And so the final qualifying phase in Asia. Roughly 2 years to this day, many a nation played their first qualifiers, dreaming of getting through to the global stage. The great majority have been and gone. It is now down to the battle-hardened, ready to go out and fight at the very margins of what they have to get through to the major. He's going for goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Succumbs to the pressure. Driving forward. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gets his pass away. And that has been clubbed away. Nicked it back promptly. That is lovely. He's having a go. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now that's an excellent interception. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, nicely intercepted. Interesting ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that's been intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he put it away? Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
United Arab Emirates get themselves into the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. Stood up well to him there.
North Korea truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
North Korea looking... There's the hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Half-time getting close now. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that's...
Massive leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
North Korea do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's a throw. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right. Great hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
He has found the way through. North Korea still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's beaten the offside trap. Towering header. No, not the best of headers.
North Korea just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Away from immediate danger. He's through here. Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
60 minutes played. Your shot at goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
North Korea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And he's only too happy to take that back. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good spread. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitutions taking place.
United Arab Emirates can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, easy pickings there. Distributed tidily. North Korea can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Can he finish? It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Is number 8.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the finish! And in again! There's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
North Korea take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
North Korea have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Spread out to the left. He's found some space. Big header! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He's got the shot away! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
North Korea merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Coming on to replace him is number 4.
Out to the right.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's had a shot!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Always onto this. There's no flag. That was somewhat off target.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time. And we are already back underway. North Korea pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Back into the middle. He's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
North Korea finding their passes. Nicely spread. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
He won't be happy with that one. Aimed to be... Now the finish! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
After 11 minutes in extra
North Korea
time is
are able now to make their
7.
substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
North Korea go into the lead. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's one-on-one, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He skips past his man, lobbed in behind. North Korea are looking to break at pace. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And the action has already restarted. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Oh, good read.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that has been slung wide. He's looking to set free a runner. Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the dip.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
United Arab Emirates do have a chance to counter here. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Looks for the finish. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Spread it left. Well, that has not gone well. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gets into some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shifted upfield. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from what great leap! And he's found the net! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Korea, after 15 minutes, is number 10.
North Korea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forward it goes. That's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. He's through, it's one-on-one, and the shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
North Korea get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
So, what can they make of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance to finish. Away from immediate danger. Has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Fiddles it through. Passing is crisp and sharp. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
North Korea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Threads one in. He's got a side of goal! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He is through here. Could try cutting inside here. And the shot! He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
North Korea ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Already up and running for the second half. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. More and more pressure on the ball here. North Korea finding their passes. Great ball if he can get there. And he's had a shot against the crossbar. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now that's well seen too. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Well read, and the danger is averted. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
No outsmarting him this time. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Substitution for North Korea. Number 10.
So time for change.
Coming on the field
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
8.
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter. But this will make a nice change.
There's the shot! And that is high. North Korea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's tried one! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Knocks it out wide, played back in, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's gone backwards. Now, what about a counter-attack?
North Korea couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
North Korea certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Number 7, number 4. Substitutions taking place.
North Korea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Can he finish? He's kept it out just.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. that should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
That pass has been well intercepted. North Korea are closing in on a comfortable win. Looking for options for movement. Oh, no joy this time. And now the breakaway. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through? That's a nicely measured pass. He's through here. He's got the shot away! Great football, shot and save. Chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's a shot. Can he finish? They are rampant! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
North Korea totally rampant here. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's it. North Korea can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Taremi. Oh, that's well spotted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shifted upfield. And that was very necessary. Godos. And the counter is on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
A win here so important to their ambitions. North Korea finding their passes.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Belts one. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
North Korea just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Nicely weighted ball. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Iran clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a shot! Oh, it's there! And North Korea take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time.
North Korea clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. North Korea take a 2-goal lead, and things should... Now the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
North Korea have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Passing nice and neat. And now the breakaway. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. And it's gone back to the keeper. A long ball by the goalkeeper. Asmoon. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through? Engages and forces him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
North Korea heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And that is as far as they're going to go. So, what can they make of this? Godos. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That is good alertness.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
North Korea are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely.
And
The only criticism, it could have been 3.
North Korea go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. Taremi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's put paid to a promising move.
This is the time you need that pace.
Distributed tidily. Great work on... There's the shot! That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Nice ball, and he might... Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. North Korea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's got the shot away! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is extended still further. You run short of superlatives. That was extra special.
His thinking was lightning fast, his movement was ultra sharp, and his execution, 10 out of 10.
North Korea find a position of real strength now. Iran disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Godos.
The attendance for this
No,
match was
again there's no way through.
80,607.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That's the throw. North Korea choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might...
And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
North Korea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Looking for the runner. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cleared away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's having a go! No, he's missed it.
North Korea certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Is number 7. Substitutions taking place.
North Korea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And here's the chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Iran couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And they can counter here. Rapidly approaching the end. North Korea just need to hold on here, and they are through. And he's being shifted off it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Azmoun. Oh, super find. And that's been won straight back.
Iran seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That sent the route forward.
And the shot! Yes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
After 84 minutes is...
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's bounced out! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
North Korea clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's had it! It's there!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Very nice. And the finish! And he couldn't quite make it 6. No, that's been intercepted. He's going for goal! Oh, denied at the last. Threads one in. And the referee brings it to a close. North Korea are through. They've claimed the prize that they felt was rightfully theirs. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree. Although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. There's the whistle, and here we go. Danilo. And Fernandez. Maradona. Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Sonkrasin. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Fernandez. Now it's Modric! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Sonkrasin. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out to the right. The fullback is in acres of space here. Modric. Rice. And Maradona. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rice. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing. Chance to finish. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
That looks a cracking ball. It's one! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all!
Thailand really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that ends it! Did anyone see this coming? Really?
Well, I think, Peter, we've again...
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. So we're up and running. Can he get it through? Gets his pass away. Modric with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Danilo makes the interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pass is just off target. Ball's gone out of play. Bernardo Silva. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Danilo does really well there. He is strong. This is promising. Caught offside that time. Koundé and Fernandes. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Neymar. Rice. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rice. And it's Neymar. Foot in. Speculative strike. Baresi wins the duel this time. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Danilo. Can he finish? Real chance here. And the follow-up. Oh, that is rather wayward. Malaysia have a free kick. Fernandes. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Neymar. It's a good foot in there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Decent hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He's gone forward. Danilo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played out towards the right wing. Hernandez does well to get it back. Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Danilo. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
He's had it taken off him. Modric. Oh, that's a key interception. And we've reached half-time.
E vamos dar todas as boas-vindas aos nossos jogadores.
And the second half gets underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Modric. Rice. And Fernandez. And it's Bernardo Silva. Interesting ball. Bernardo Silva. And he's quick to... Bernardo Silva! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And there you have it! What an ending. How about that?
Well, what a difference a goal makes, literally.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And the counter is on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked...
Modric! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Portugal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Looking for options for movement. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception. Ziyech looks to get on the end of this. Fernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. Portugal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Modric. And it's Modric. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Portugal have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's En-Nesyri. Maradona is the key defender on that occasion, and they can counter here. En-Nesyri powering forward here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, that's been intercepted. Ben Seguir. En-Nesyri. And Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. Stood up well to him there. Amala. Morocco finding their passes. En-Nesyri! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
En-Nesyri probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Rice. Fernandez. And it's Neymar. And it's Maradona. Neymar. He's found a way. It's Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ben Seguir, looking for the run. En-Nesyri trying to keep this in. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Maradona. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pass somewhat off target. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Amala plays a sharp little ball here. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. En-Nesyri, Amala, real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bernardo Silva, he's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Maradona, now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that is a little undercooked. Now he's off and running. Well, that pass isn't the best. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody might. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And we're underway again. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Modric. Well, we expected better, and so did he. With Ziyech. Neymar. And Fernandez. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Modric. Fires from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ziyech. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. Over to the left. Looking for the runner. Bernardo Silva fiddles it through, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Brahim Diaz. That is good alertness. Forward it goes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ziyech. He rises! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Brahim Diaz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Played into the middle. He's got full. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mazraoui. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super ball. Bernardo Silva. Rice. And it's Danilo. Oh, they could break here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Nice control.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Neymar abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 20.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That's been intercepted. Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And they are cruising away. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Driving on and making good progress. Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Messi. Belts one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cross from Hakim. Towering header! Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong. Danilo. And Koundé. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. He's found a way past. Interesting ball. So much time and space here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. They really do have to make something of this. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his head to it! And that is a truly outstanding save. So, third corner of the game. Portugal can start a counter here. No way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed. Loose pass, and Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the follow-up! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. Najraoui, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz puts his foot on the gas. Pass is just off target. Chance here to counter. Ziyech tries making a foray down the right. Modric. Spread it left. Thinks one through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Portugal really...
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Maradona, there's the hit! Can he get onto this? Another throw-in. Fernandez, and here's Maradona, looking here to chip it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Messi's cross. He's gone forward, now it's Maradona. No, he's not getting past him there. That's a little off target. Oh, super find. Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played towards the front line. Hernandez cuts out the pass. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Neymar! Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well seen, saw that coming. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fernandez. And it's Modric. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display...
Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Neuer trying to keep this in. Fernandez. Fires from distance. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Baresi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That could spell trouble. He's picked his way through. And that's a great chance! Goal! Argentina! First blood drawn. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really...
Maradona! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar. Now it's Maradona. Hernandez makes the interception. Kimmich. Good, strong midfield running here. It's a quick ball upfield. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Modric. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's Maradona!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that has left him in a heap. Hernandez. Out of play for a throw. Fiddles it through. And that's aimed into the middle. Now that's well seen too. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! It's loose now and in again. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
De Bruyne. Now Modric. Maradona. De Bruyne. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Foot in. Koundé. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That is good alertness. Fernandez. For Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's in! Has a goal! We've got a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Portugal are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Aimed beyond the defence. Hernandez. Now it's Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He is through here. Vinicius Junior! And he hits the net. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
He's got tall. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
He's dealt with that really well. We expected better, and so did he. Tries a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. He has found the way through. De Bruyne. Modric. And it's De Bruyne. And Fernandes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Short changes him with that pass. Hernandez. Back into the middle. Portugal.
He's had a hit!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Portugal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Portugal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Maradona. Fernandes. Hernandez concedes a free kick for that. And it's Messi. Now it's Kimmich.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Mbappe, spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vinicius Junior, he's found the way through. Got a shot away. What a hit, the save was firm.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's shifting through the gears here. Modric cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please...
Can he finish?
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Modric. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. He's got away. And the referee brings it to a close. Portugal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was... So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that was vital.
Well, Gaizka Mendieta, Peter, is such a tremendous athlete.
Pretty much the full midfield package, isn't he?
Yeah, because he has that wonderful technique to go with all the tremendous energy and dynamism, everything a modern midfielder needs.
Well, they tell me he was a very talented middle-distance runner in his youth. That makes sense.
Well, I think it would explain his stamina.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckenbauer, pretty cagey early on from both sides. And he's intervened well there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs.
Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. That has been cut short. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Havertz. Modric. And he was quick to react. Mendieta. Vinicius Junior. Wilshere. Wilshere! Good strike, quite an alarm.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Wilshere puts his foot on the gas.
Footballing with usually
tries a shot! Bernardo Silva and Maradona.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great hit! Goal! Spain! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
So we have had the first six. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Maradona. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Baresi. Hernandez. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Wilshere. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for the runner. It's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Havertz. Distributed tidily. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Maradona, gets his pass away. Up towards the front line.
Might want to be careful there.
Defending was strong and firm. That has not gone well. Bernardo Silva. Stood up well to him there. Danilo made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Danilo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
This possibly the last play of the half. Big header! Decent hit! There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
You have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Already up and running for the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it?
And Bernardo Silva! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Another chance! Yes, it's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nicked it back promptly. Mendieta. Neymar. Hernandez. And it's Neymar. For Rice. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It carries far too far and out of play. Hernandez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's a key interception. Driving forward, Beckenbauer.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Portugal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Maradona! Maradona! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Chance to shoot! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goes in for the header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he goes cross-field. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Baresi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. It's Neymar! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 19. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Yellow or red? It is red. Portugal are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Son Heung-min. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Forwards and with intent. Great chance! Oh, it's there!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
We have got ourselves a game here. He's had a shot! We've got a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And the shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Spain complete their comeback and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Son Heung-min looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Not the most accurate pass. Now Mbappe. Lovely ball. There's the hit! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes...
So that's it. It is all over. Portugal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Thoughts on what we've just seen? And so we reach the final qualification lap. It is so crucial for those looking to take the club to the next level, a step closer to being a part of the big business. A big performance, that's what's needed here, and the loyal following is assembled, doing its best to be the wind beneath their wings. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Messi. Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. And he was quick to react. Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Haaland. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! They've done it! What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of this team's favourite sons. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Nicely weighted ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally...
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Struck first time. And that is doing no harm at all.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And it's Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Modric. Haaland. He's in a good position here. Oh, right place, right time. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective. He's had a shot! Goal! Portugal!
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Portugal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, good read. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Real chance! We've got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about...
Decent hit! Messi. Now it's Neymar. And they can counter here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. In comes the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, well played. Oh, Red, nice interception. Passing nice and neat. Chance here to counter. Neymar running with the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Fiddles it through. Messi. Neymar. Modric cuts it out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Over to the left. That's a little off target. And here's Neymar. Passes short and sharp. Portugal get it back again. It's Modric! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Portugal take the lead. That could spell trouble. Mbappe! Bernardo Silva. Hernandez. And it's Modric. Spread out to the left. What a throw in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's gone for goal! Just a fraction high.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Portugal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi, pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Here's a sharp little ball here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's not going to reach. And that's the end of that. It all started, and it's been given away. Now Mbappe. And he'll shoot here. Yes! And right on half-time, that is telling. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't...
Can he finish? He scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and
that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
It is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And we're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Well, they've got it again. It's a good spell of possession, this. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's gone in! The second half sparks straight into life.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang.
And he has been fouled there. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Messi. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Danilo. That's headed upfield for Rice. Now it's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Portugal can start a counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. And he's found a way past. Oblak can pick that up. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Foden. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's a decent clearance. Belts one. Oh, that is very close.
Bernardo Silva brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Danilo. Portugal finding their passes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. Ah, now can they counter? Foden, he's got away. Kane put it away! Goal, Spain! And they're back in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Messi. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 14, número 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Hits one! Dispatched clinically! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement. The one chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And that has left him in a heap.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Interesting ball. To Nielsen. Oh, that was vital. Corner number 2 then. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, what about it? He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp, forwards and with intent. And it's been taken straight back. He won't be happy with that one. Nielsen gets into a good position. Nielsen.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mbappe climbs up big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez picks it up out wide.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de compensação.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Moved on forwards. Not the most accurate pass. Kubo. Danilo gets across to intercept that. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. And he's managed to get rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Ooh, Darwin. Great hit! And another time! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So there it is. What struck you most? Well, we're becoming used to scenes just like this in this endless festival of football, pitting just about everybody against everybody. Interest levels very, very high. In fact, it's only increasing as games carry more and more significance. No question, everyone here is in the mood. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's had a hit! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Rice. Now it's Haaland. Interesting ball. Now it's Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham fiddles it through. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Portugal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Portugal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was...
And Messi! Oh, another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Saka plays it short. Played back in. Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Costa Curta is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Massive leap! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Modric. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Stoichkov. Baresi gets across to intercept that. Oh, red, nice interception. Stoichkov. Hernandez makes the interception. And it's Modric. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And that's a superb pass. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Haaland. And that's not going to reach. Tries a shot! And he's there to retrieve it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Stoichkov. Now it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rudiger cuts it out. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Jong. Stood up well to him there. Haaland. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. Stoichkov. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. De Jong. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Modric. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He won't be happy with that one. That has been cut short. But here's Messi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's a nicely measured pass. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Portugal looking to pass their way through. Bellingham. Mbappe.
Vamos ter minuto de
Nicely intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Bellingham. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 19.
Here we go again.
E vai entrar com o número 20.
Now it's Mbappe. Hits one! Yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Real chance! Wilshere. Portugal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mbappe. Chance for the header! It's a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the... Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ah, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's running through. Ter Stegen can claim that. Baresi. Looked beyond the defence. He's cut it out. Can he put it away? Yes! And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Portugal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Portugal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Baresi. Now somewhat off target. He's looking to set free a runner. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's being shifted off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Danilo. Gets his pass away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Bellingham. Well, they've got it again. Modric. Threads one in. Messi is onto this. Can he get it through? Baresi spots it and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bellingham. Mbappe. And Hernandez. And it's Modric. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way through. Oh, he's found him in space. Throw in.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17, Neymar. Número 6, Danilo.
Rudiger.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 14, número 5.
Rice. Baresi. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, they could break here. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hernandez becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself.
Can he put it away? He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was...
Neymar! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Shifted upfield. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Messi. He's cut it out.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Alexander-Arnold.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Baresi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ter Stegen can pick that up. Messi. Neymar. It's Bernardo Silva. He won't be happy with that one.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's Neymar. In by Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi is onto it in a flash. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. Can he spark a counter here? He has found a way through. Decent hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Portugal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. Haaland. It's a good ball out wide. So what can they make of this? Oh, no joy this time. He's found a way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Haaland. He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And smartly reclaimed. Messi, great hits! Looking for the runner.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Danilo, and there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Portugal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Caught offside that time. Modric has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Portugal can counter promptly here. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's Neymar! There it is! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Portugal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Bernardo Silva could try cutting inside here. He's got the shot away! And he's found the net! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
We have ourselves a real game here. Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Marquinhos. Bernardo Silva. And the break is on. Mbappe looking for options for movement. Rodri clears it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
De Bruyne. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pinches it off him. It's a really well-measured ball. Ter Stegen is there to take. Who saw this coming? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Well, that has not gone well. Modric. Portugal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold threads one in. De Bruyne, and the shot! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mbappe! There's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's picked out the run. Rudiger. Hernandez.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Mbappe. It's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. He races! Tries to... A spectacular effort! It's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has been cut short. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi goes steaming forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right, just to keep the attack.
Has a look and has a go.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for the runner. He is through here. That'll be a corner. Beckham standing over it. And he was alert to it. Portugal can counter promptly here. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's through, now is he in? He's free. He's got the shot away! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circles.
Messi! Rice. So it is still 0-0. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Danilo. Well timed, excellent interception. Iniesta. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Now Modric. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iniesta. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Haaland. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Modric. It's Modric! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
And that certainly packed a punch. Rice. Baresi. Hernandez. Here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Portugal finding their passes. Guardiola. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. And he's on his way! Ter Stegen, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Passes short and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bernardo Silva. Iniesta. It's a sweet ball, that. Gets a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Messi. He's through here. He's got away. He's had a shot! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent...
There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Portugal come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the second half gets underway. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. Guardiola. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spain can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Can he get it through? Played back in. Beckenbauer. To Beckham. Out to the left it goes. Guardiola. Messi receives it in a good position here. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham with a real chance here. Mbappe looking for options for movement, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Still just a single goal between the sides. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Somewhat off target. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Big chance to get at them. Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Referee's given a throw. Guardiola. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather...
Big shot! And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Some resolute defending there. Oh, he's found some space here. And it's Guti. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way past.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
And he's straight offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Bernardo Silva. Portugal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Guti. And he was quick to react. Real chance here! Oh, shooting chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, right place, right time. Portugal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Just the keeper to beat! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Aimed beyond the defence. Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. Now it's João Felix. Interesting ball. Hits one! And another time! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Portugal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Messi. That is good strength. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the number on the board is 3. And that is that. Portugal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Fiddles it through, and here's Dembele. Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes. but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Modric. That has been cut short. Dembele. Now it's Haaland. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Fernandez. Now the finish! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first!
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Portugal make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Chance here to counter. Hernandez. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's beaten the last man. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez. And it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And the keeper's given it away. And the shot! D'Alessandro. Looking for the run. Messi. Modric. And it's Messi. Haaland. And it's D'Alessandro. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Hernandez. Modric has created one goal already. Modric. Hernandez. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Baresi. Portugal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dembele, oh, just skips past, real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
D'Alessandro. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
What
have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Portugal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Portugal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Koundé, Danilo, and Koundé, Danilo, Messi, and it's Dembele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Baresi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Danilo. Gently done.
Este jogo teve uma assistência
Oh, it's Dembele.
987 espectadores.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Floated up and over.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Portugal looking to pass their way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Nice physical challenge. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game. And he's in on goal. Chance! Oh, taken with style.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Mighty close.
Bernardo Silva nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Número 20. Número 11. Messi. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 25. Número 21.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Alessandro. And it's Neymar. Maradona. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front.
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Fernandez. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react. And it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal finding their passes. Tries to get it clear. Looks for the finish. Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Pagano. Portugal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Modric, deftly done. And he's there to clear. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Modric actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Chance to shoot! Smashing save, really good save that.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Modric. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. And there goes the final whistle. Portugal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a key interception.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, one of the better strikers to come out of South America in recent times is Duvan Zapata. someone who started his career as a winger but was moved to the centre and still makes good use of that speed, and it also helps create space for people playing behind them and making those runs from deep.
Okay, interesting. Dembele. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And that was asking just too much of him.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Dembele. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Dembele. Great hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Away from immediate danger. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bernardo Silva goes sliding in. Dembele.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And a shot! Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele! Lazaro. Lazaro. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's dealt with that really well. Messi. And it's Dembele. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lazaro does really well to win the ball there. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone for a throw-in. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Portugal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Now it's Lazaro. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Decent hit! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So we have our breakthrough. And the finish! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Portugal still trailed by the odd goal, despite coming so close with the whistle imminent. An intriguing half right until the very end.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're already back underway here.
Portugal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Portugal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's a sweet ball, that. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Now it's Adams. Oh, he's bustling through here. Modric. Neymar. Oh, this is a great position. It's Modric! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Adams. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Now it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Tries a shot! And it's in! Portugal are level! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, played right into his path. And he's in on goal. Great chance! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Danilo. That is a great pick out. Oh, good ball! And he's cut it out. Could move up a gear here. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Adams. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Another chance! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Great header, made it look easy.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump.
Can he put it away? It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Neymar, and the shot! Really well taken goal. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Adams. Vlasic. Now it's Maradona! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now the finish! That is decidedly lacking. Early ball out from the back. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Maradona. It's Maradona! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Modric goes short. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. No, that's been intercepted. Vlasic. Might be danger here. And the referee brings it to a close. Portugal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Neymar reflecting.